And here we are. Hello, hello, everybody. Um, oh, there we go. Thanks for coming. Uh, hey, hope you're all ready for a awesome stream. Today is Brawl-A-Thon. Um, just playing and brewing Brawl decks, you know? Uh, Getting ideas for commander and stuff. Yeah, everyone has some fun to play with one of these days. I miss playing on a full player commander. Let's see here. Come on. Let's see. I got some pretty good options for Brawl. Um, let's see. So Prom deck is really good. I like Sylvan quite a bit. Um, it's surprisingly who we can deal with. Again, I mean, you know, we're playing in black and white, which means it's really not a big deal. Um, this one. Apologies for getting in here a little late today. Um, again, what's going on right? Home is. Yeah. It's just stopped working. Working in corporate America, ladies and gentlemen. Well, but let's not too deep on that. Too deep on that. Um, I've never actually looked closer at what the hell is going on with Spike Nation. It's like evil spaghetti. Like gaining enough life to justify having this fella in here. I don't think so. What? We're playing Silken Guard. But my boy is really good. And it's kind of interesting turning all these stuff into ones. Angels and demons and dragons. Go ahead. Hiding my cam during games so that y'all can get a real good look at what's going on. This is points, and I'm not overly thrilled about the lack of mana, but you know, let's get greedy. Let's get greedy. Why? Because it's fun. You know, trying to line my booze, you know. Shenanigans. I find out how to use them one of these days. Well, survival. I don't really have any more impressive plays at the moment. If I can use my land. And even if I throw stuff in my graveyard, I can always get it back. No need to try and solve Vendor of the Fallen for now. Guardian of Europe. Valkyrie. Swing with this Bolt from Scripted Pocket. Oh. Eat their things. I mean, I'm playing a super carry only game, so I think I can use that. What's going on with this rock strike sorcerer? Whenever you cast an instant sorcery or wizard deals one damage. Really? I'm gonna have to beat this bastard at some point. You know what? Avenger. Now the gimmick here is that I like to sacrifice my creatures and tokens, and if I sacrifice the rules, I actually get a number of blood tokens equal to their toughness. I can then turn around and sacrifice those blood tokens to return every creature card from my graveyard to the match. Also, I see you already control three wizards. They're probably going to transform Kuja soon. I don't know what I'm going to do. Arcade Blood the Tides. And then I can still cast Brawl-A-Thon if I want. That's an instant, so we're gonna save it. Avenger of the Fallen does so hard with this spark, self-mill deck with impact tremors. Throw all your stuff in the graveyard and swing with this for the win. Those of you who may or may not know, Impact Tremor deals 1 damage to each opponent whenever a creature enters the field in your field. It's just nice. His attempt to just let me, or his attempt to get me to just let him do this. Yeah, I don't know what kind of person is behind the other screen on their end. Yeah, who knows? You know, I didn't like to invoke that freaking pile on in order to get rid of food. Could have actually turned that whole thing into a trade. Yeah. Oh, that's. Also, for anybody watching, feel free to, if you can share the stream and stuff, share it on your social media and stuff. Let people know about me. I would much appreciate it. What's your time sticking there, guy? Hair? What is this? Oh my god. Dude. I was actually really close to a big brain play here. I don't got a way to kill the thing. I'm basically screwed. Yeah. Nope, you don't get to swing. Eat my ass. Welcome. Glad you're here. If you like what you see, make sure you follow, subscribe, share, all that stuff. Don't get me out here, stop there so I can keep doing this for you. Yeah, totally. I'm totally a pansy for scooping when I was literally gonna get hit. Not just saying. It was gonna be the next one. I don't feel bad about that at all. Give me land, thank you. Ooh, hello, seeing on me now. Because I love meeting with old, I don't really need that right now. And I can do the cityscape leveler. This is a good game. No problem playing against players. I don't have any 10 people, so you guys will play this land. Oh, come on! I think this one. It's full of freaking hate nerds. Going for the power. So let's see it arena. Half of humanity for seed. Look, my mic's on, by the way, Alyssa. You sounding pretty good? You know what? Yeah. Let's reborn her. Just the day before about my streams is playing off. I got a couple of followers after making my last post. What was the news? What the heck? Did somebody cheer or something? I'm confused. Kind of like that. It's okay. Um, yeah, they got a lot of bugs around this game. Uh, really, Mama didn't raise no kids. Hmm. Right in my hand with a little freaking climb pathway. London team. I think it's a bonus around Kingdom's Angels hats. Thing to think about. So that's some really powerful looking around the numbers of players I control. And I mean, this guy earns all of your stuff in the game. So it can be really messed up. Hmm. Come on. What you wanna do? You can't be that intimidated. You have 5 creatures out to my 3. And one of them's Grand Elephant, so I can't even do anything for him. Come on, buddy. We have bloody stairs or something? Something kind of like that. Come on. Oh, 3 viewers. Just saw that. Welcome to the stream. Really appreciate you being here. We're playing Shenanigans. We are standing right now. Starting facing inches and turning them into fireworks. What's we need? Oh, let's go. How about that? That would have been a huge turn, actually. Because I really don't like the grand rolling through. This character was pretty cool in Final Fantasy 2. I don't know how many of you have ever played it, but it was really the first Final Fantasy game that had like any sort of characterization going on for the characters that you played. Um, lines for people were saying in the game and stuff like that. And yeah, that plan, it was pretty interesting. It didn't have a base. One of the most in that game was a little more like leveling up and you can really feels the like you yeah, Final Fantasy was a really good set. Um, I'm trying to be more excited about some of these Universes Beyond sets. It's really hard, but Final Fantasy at least doesn't feel totally alien alongside, um, alongside Magic the Gathering stuff. I can definitely be worse. Hello, Project. Welcome. Project B223. Appreciate you talking about. As you said, it's Brawl-A-Thon today. So we're rolling. Um, I have a number of pretty fun brawl nights. What I complain of. It's not really hard to but he's a little slow. Um, actually, he's a river. I feel that one of this freaking, I've been dragging him. Just need more stuff for it. And once in a while, I'm keeping a bunch of stuff so that I can combo off with Storm Scale Scion. I'll show you what the list looks like. It's pretty cool. The idea is to flank a bunch of stuff like highway robbery and back terrorists. When you flank a card, it goes into exile, and then you can cast it for free on a later turn. That's a really good setup for big farm towns like this one right here. Go ahead and give that a read real quick. Fellow viewers, hell yes, welcome to the stream. If you're liking what you see or you've been here before, you want to see more, follow, subscribe, share, whatever you can do, I appreciate it. This is showing off my mono red dragons that I've been building. Let's not just put the table off the stairs outside here and see if you get this. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna check out my Zur deck and see if it's mostly prison in there yet. I think I could probably also get some of the lines to this thing. Leyline of the Void, Leyline of the Hope, or whatever. It'd be cool to start off with some enchantments already on the field. Ghostly does not appear to be in here, so we're gonna grab it. Yeah, buddy. Seriously, when you make like 5 copies of it, it's a very good one. Hmm. Florida. It's pretty nice. Do you have any other gods in here though? Let's see. I don't have any gods. What else does she have? God, demigod, or aura? Man, you've been playing Magic. We don't even need these servers are games. When you have a creature type that literally all of them are built specifically around buffing every other creature you control of that type, it's very helpful. The only other kindred that we're looking closer at are like elves and elves. They're just stupid amount of support for those. Also goblins. There's a lot of stuff that just this goblin does this involving all of your other goblins. One of my favorites is actually Stark Fastfactor. Well, the bastard only is a like a 1/1 goblin who costs 1 red. But here's the thing. You can use them to sacrifice your other goblins for red mana. What's the case is mana abilities are not something that you can't react to a mana ability. So you can do some really fancy weird stuff with Super. Not as complicated as Clark Clan Iron was. Clark Clan Iron Works, that's a mouthful, was a card back in the day that fuzzy seems to, I don't know. 1 second, let me try switching something. How's this? Is this any clearer? Please tell me it's clearer. I've been having so much like problems trying to do this. Really? Not any clearer, huh? Okay.
And then I bet this ain't any better. How's this? Is this better? Hello, hello, hello. Testing. Yeah, I bet it's doing something weird, huh? Technically, yes, but also no. How's this? Does this help? Hmm. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's fair.
Well, oh, really? That's funny. So instead of having to switch mics, I this setting is perfect right here. This settings. Please, 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 please. Fingers crossed. Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Dick nasty. Let's go. Okay. Yes. God, I can figure it out. Thank you. I'm doing this for you. So, always tell me if you can fix the mic or something. Um, you know, Reason Borrower is kind of just in here as a FU kind of scenario, you know? I'm not sure I actually really need that. Yeah, but then again, it is interaction, it is removal. I always want in as much of that as I can afford to put into attack. The simple reason for that is because of the dynasties. It is- Let's see. Oh, you know what? This isn't really going to do much for me. I mean, it returns all creatures to their owner's hands, which is great. I mean, it already has like Rivers of you and freaking Inventing Fever and Superior and Time Light. Looks like I'm a little overboard with Fever. So, yeah, what's wrong? That's confusing. All right. Yeah. It's actually a different version of a particular Esper commander that was called Zur the Enchanter, I think. This is Zur Eternal Steamer. Who instead of the Enchanter, whatever it was called, was pretty good, but this one feels just less. I don't think this original version of Zur. This, well, I can update the card database because there's a new set like every freaking couple of weeks. Oh, Thurs. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're playing some Eternal Steam in my Brawl-A-Thon. We're balling all day, baby. If y'all have been here before and you like what you see, um, please share, follow, subscribe, here, whatever you can afford to do else. Thank you. Um, let's see. Lane Gaming, you are goaded. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're going to start off with uh, uh, let's start off with relentless fortress into this isolating character. That's gonna be what to stay on board. Turning off the mic for a bit so y'all can see the full game screen here. Ooh, no, maybe I should. Yeah. Got this mirror film here to protect Zerg. I'd rather he doesn't just get nuked the moment he comes out, you know what I'm saying? I enjoy this. It's too much. We're gonna risk it. Come on, girl, let's see what you do. If they don't get rid of you, I am slapping mirror kill on you. It's determined. Hey, how many of these stupid bolts I'm running into ever since this little bastard came out? He freaking mills you based on the amount of life that you spent war gained. I never thought I'd see the two lamest I was ever converted in one. Well, man, like, no, and life gain decks don't really scare me most of the time, and just normal. As far as it gets. Also, the deep tends to fall apart and completely fit itself when you do stuff like this. Which is fair because the bastard fucking milled my Colossus Citadel. Well, you get it. You know what I mean. Um, Interesting. Okay. Yeah, look forward to him getting nuked again. I hope you already know. I think I actually have a bunch of humans in this stuff, if I remember correctly. We're just gonna go with human. Because I think that's what Zerg is. Yeah. If I need to recast Zerg, I would prefer him to not get countered. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Put that on there. You know what? Let's start getting really, really aggressive, actually, because I'm still at 23 life and I'm not still. Oh god, he let me have the card. They let me have the card stat. They didn't say the line. Oh god, I think they want to lose. Yeah? You freaking goofball. Um, Hmm. Ooh. I'm gonna turn Ristic Study into an impairment feature with proof, lifelink, and death sucks. Um. Yes. Oh wait, never mind. It's changed. I don't want to swing, although. Hmm, screw it. Oh my god, yes, please keep giving me cards. Please keep giving me cards. My Axian Knight. Pick it for y'all real quick. You know. Okay, the fucking water crystal. I'm glad I hung on to my vanity. Let's see, we're 7-9. We're gonna go Moonblessed Cleric. We're gonna go find Ghostly Prison. Or, it's a quantity to be found. That'd be pretty nice. We're not playing Landfall, so I don't really need to move into lands. Yeah, I could use some land. Or I could look at Mystic Study. Nah, Ghostly Prison. Um, and then we're gonna vanish and verse this thing. You know what? Throw it. Yeah, just as I call it. They're not willing to block that. Okay, buddy. You did mill when it goes to prison, so fuck you for that. Plaza of Heroes. Yeah, you know what? Let's see. Return a non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Copy heuristic study and you absolute. Easy. This place. Mm-hmm. I'm really need to play my monsters. So, you have full on to them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Come on. I got 63 cards in my deck, buddy. I'm not worried. Nice game, buddy. The Fate Project. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There it all goes. Whatever. They do not care. It's not going to return all of your influences. You have a little blue mana. First. And then they go like, so that they can't get rid of it. Um. And then. We want to copy enchantments. Oh my god. I've got plenty of land. You know what? We're gonna give Zer things proof because I just don't want to deal with losing him. And then since I have a heuristic study on the field, we're gonna hold up our attackers here. We'll use the one that I have bought Zer to kill hope. Oh yes, instant ramen. What a magical card in my Magic the Gathering. I guess it's better than City Wizard. Man, that's nice with the freaking life gain, my guy. What even does this do? Oh, it's 100 life again. Good shot much. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Time for a little experiment. Um. Hey, it worked. Hell yeah. We don't need this swamp or this plains or this concealed courtyard. Um, just because man, this is kind of useless right now. He's not really in here for any reason other than this and stuff. And we're also going to get rid of. Come on. I don't think this person understands how bad it is to just let an opponent draw 11 cards. All right, you know what? All right, that's just freaking casual. Okay. You know what? Let's use that last month. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Faithful Laundry here makes it so that whenever your opponent casts a skill, they lose 5 life unless they discard a card. I now have 2 copies of that out of the field thanks to copy enchantment. They've only got 2 cards in hand. Use this much red. So what's going on here? Oh, you're not gonna bother equipping Excalibur, huh?
Every job is an opportunity to learn more about this city. I know there's a hero inside you.
Oh, you gave him flying. Oh. Yeah, he did it. He did it. He freaking melted me to death. Man. Okay. Alright. Where are the cards? Let's try this again. That was lame. I mean, I just have to keep hold off of the fans. Honestly, if the next deck that I run into is that little motherfucker. No? Saber Overlord? Cool. Ready to watch me get freaking stomped, everybody? Since the very next deck I went up against is silliness. I hope you all can hear Howard saying my defeat slips. Oh my. Jesus, I got 3 mana out on the field on turn 1. That's super fun. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Beginning of your insta. I'll enchant a card from your graveyard. Ooh, don't need to do that yet. I'll start making zombies for me. Oh. Flames. We'll go grab Zur and just see what happens. I hope he doesn't get freaking nuked. Actually, you know what? That's just possible against slivers. Give me that freaking zombie. beginning to see a pattern for this deck here. It's almost entirely just ramps. I have two sources of black and blue and only one source of white. Unfortunate. We didn't expect. Man, that was lame. I want to like talk about omniscience and scream. Anyway, okay, time to make a choice. No, we're in the brewing team of things, because, no, they gotta know, I gotta make something with this. I have to. Yeah, technically I have to throw that into Zoo, but I don't think I'm um, uh, what do we got for really good mono blue commanders here? Maybe some last one. Oh my god, it's still with the extra from all power. Oh. Yep, we're going it. And then we're gonna need some really, really, really long ramp pieces. Luckily, I have a few really good options. Um, we're gonna go over here into artifacts, filter into rares and mythics. Midnight Clock is good for this. Let's also look at this artifact. When this artifact enters, look at the top 5 cards of your library. Reveal blue or from among them. Put them into your hand. Goes on the bottom. You know what though? We're throwing in Mind Slice into this. And where the hell is he? I could have sworn that was an artifact creature, isn't it? Mercurial Felvings. Where's it at? Oh no, it is not an artifact creature. Yeah, it's fine. It wasn't an artifact camp, so that worked for me. Not going to be playing much mill, so the water crystal is not that useful. What's the session evaluated here, though? Sphere. Amulet of Safekeeping. Cloud Key. Let's see. Don't know yet if I'm gonna really need helmets and hose. Although Fortune Frontier, I'm sort of once in future it's going to be relatively useful in this. They don't necessarily combo with omniscience like that, but not everything used to. And besides, this is going to be entirely built around on this yet, so I was wanted an excuse to throw it into it. So I really, it's really the order that needs some. There's not using string. There it is. Whenever you play a land or cast a spell, one step of your life total becomes half your starting life total. Ooh, that's risky. But it's also a really good combo piece if you do it right. Well, definitely like having cityscape level or distinguisher battle for that. On sire. Um, hold on. Hold on. Next losing for this. I don't need all of the ramp, I just need this, 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 and like a couple of. Oh, we'll actually go ahead and roll the spell. And then we're gonna go also with where's that arcane signals? There it is. And are we? I think that was cold steel here, but that's kind of meh. Rain and bar is absolutely going under. Um, hmm. Yes, yeah, that is plenty of like ramp and stuff that lower costs too. So a lot of things suggest you put like 10 pieces of ramp in. If your mana curve is super efficient, it's not really that necessary. Um, I actually highly suggest people pay more attention to their mana curve when they're deck building, rather than just sitting and going through ramps. It's just thinking of the time if you're just playing like between like 1 and 2 or whatever they call it now, you know, don't really worry about that too much. I'm going to I'm sitting down on the audience. I'm playing against randoms and I'm tired. Yeah. um. Okay. Okay. We got our ramp. Now, I don't need to really get these artifacts for good form draw in blue. Um, since my commander literally gives in using cards though. So I'm paying more attention to the various leads right now. You're gonna need massive form skills or drawing up. Uh, this thing has the potential to be so disgusting. Hold on. How many of these things just draw me cards to be used reasons? going to have to do a work if I care about this. I'm not doing that. This is nice. That's a pretty good choice. Uh, List of the mind. Yes. Oh, that's basically Riptide Laboratory in paper form. Only it also draws me Thurs. Very nice thing in here. Even better, it doesn't have to be wizards. It turns anything to my hand. Okay, so mischievous cacti, Sprawl. Well, to the 9, Robert Grenades. Um, but potentially we can win by having a specific amount of cards in our hand. It's a little janky, but it's fun. I'm doing it. Force Infiltrator. That's what I mean. That's that. And then let's see. Let's keep going. Hmm. I think it's having the super powerful no spells, and they even have a couple of alternative win conditions in here, including laboratory media. Sometimes pisses people off. Nice to have an anti-mill thing for sure. Okay. Okay, so far. Eight creatures, an artifact, a planeswalker. I'll give you the artifacts. Hmm. It's also the really some Arcanus, I think his name is. Where's he at? Arcanus the Omnipotence. Yeah, screw it. Oh my god, this guy also gives me another alternative for the connection. You're going in here. Okay. Okay. 4 things. Need relax. um, let's see. I'm gonna be an absolute bastard. We're gonna grab. Iron Storm Tamer. Malevolent Hermit. Not a lot of creatures are able to counter spells, but I'm still going to put it a handful of creatures that counter spells in here. When you cast a spell, counter target spell and opponent controls, and it's like you're doing it. All right. Let's see what we got here. Strider. No. Okay. Hullbreaker Holder. Turning a spell to your opponent's hand is just not as good as countering it. This could be a kind of win condition in this deck. That's all I'm going to take care of counter things. Look for stuff that prevents my opponents from being able to use it. Or, well, I mean, no. Enter Beast Finder. See here. Can't be blocked. Can't be blocked as long as it's attacking alone. That's a good first team in the news. Whenever a gate you control enters, blah blah blah. Can't be blocked, can't be blocked. None. These iterations. Metal Thurs, regular horror, and I'm gonna just cozy. Hmm. I don't remember some of these other effects of there. Need to be nice. So, just extending it here just for the memes. You know what? This isn't an enchantment. We're not gonna put copy enchantment in here. Uh, hmm. Not sure. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's find the stuff that makes my opponent's stuff cost more. Oh? Uh, Nice. I think honestly. Hmm. Hmm. Ransack lab. Eh. Standard guys would be. That's so rude. Hmm. What stuff that makes my opponent pay more mana? Do I have any more of that other than Rithik Study? Hmm. Hmm. Hey, come on. What do I want to do? Whenever you draw your first card during you can draw that star card, and if you have nine or more cards in hand, you may play the exiled card without paying its mana cost. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta. Come on. I'll be right back, everybody. And we're back. How's the mic sound? Is it still good, everybody? I hope it is. Um, I'm once again feeling like this next sort of lost some focus here. Uh, okay, all right. First off, what we're gonna do? Go like this. We're actually gonna specifically look for that, that, and what the heck? Oh, Where the hell are they? I was just looking at them earlier. Are they banned in historic or something? Huh? Wait, is this considered an uncommon food? Huh. Okay. Sure, yeah, that's an uncommon word. Just throw it in there. Alright. Playing this correctly, I could very easily draw my entire library too. That's the kind of insane thing. What good flat stuff we have? Let's see. Flat. Next. Um. Hmm. Get down over there. Oh, wow. My line of anticipation. And also, okay, okay. I do have good flat enablers. Uh, actually, fix these. That could be pretty cool. Well, we're still definitely pretty we were in here. Let's see, but this is how like flexible it would make my gun. I can play a lot of stuff with Silliness. Like Infernal and Pole Breaker Horror. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, no. Let's focus here. Um, few alternate win conditions in here. Oh. That was the reality fulcrum? Oh, yeah! Oh, so I gotta use it at some point. You also put Saban Stadium in here. Space bricks. Hey. There's another alternative way to do things. So I have currently 4 different things that allow me to win without having to reduce my opponent's life to 0 or mill them out or stack it into poison counters. It's another way to deal with things. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I am so evil. That's facts. Well, come on, I gotta have more than that. What are you talking about? What you mean? I was lost with monument system. Put this thing into a 9/9 selection concept with inflexible and types of 9. That would be serious. Um, okay, so we're not building around poison counters. How about all the alternate win cons that I'm able to stuff in here at the moment? Um, we got a bunch of things that enable flash. We got a bunch of stuff that allows me to win the game. Um, now we need not a huge, crazy amount of draw power. But actually, it's not my freaking stuff against this. Journal spell answer, monster, Poppy 10. Reveal it. So it's basically just use it without the damage or something like that. Uh, well, more impressive, I feel like it's testament in here too. It's doing this thing so freaking much. Uh, I'd throw most of these in here. Man, I think it's always pretty good. Although I've already got Brawl and Hockey Gen, and I'm going to be throwing Mind Splice apparatus in here as well. Uh, Hmm. Need to know passwords. Ooh. They really like it. They like cast an instant or sorcery spell. They create a sorcerer rule token. In fact, one other target creature you control. Well, I control. Um, and those rule tokens are a type of aura enchantment. It gives a creature +1/+1 and allows that creature to scry one whenever you attack with it. It's actually really good. I'm constantly putting that in. Uh, Army Allthorn could be really nasty. Eh. Um, this let's see. Yeah. How many characters we need? 17? We're getting there. I want like 30 characters in here, I'd say. Um, do I have enough adventure spells to really justify that? Um, Wizards. Wizard. 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 Oh, fuck viewers. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. If you have been, consider following, sharing, subscribing, sharing, whatever you are willing to do is totally yours. What we're doing right now is we're building a Vinwix. I don't know how to say his name. Verbose host thing. No maximum hand size, and when we get to max speed, we're drawing arms. And a few alternate win conditions in here, including Laboratory Maniac, Strixhaven Stadium, um, Hemsis, All Seeing. Stadium. What's it? Hemsis, Strixhaven Stadium, Laboratory Maniac, and just at the final. That last one is very, very tricky. There's gonna be like, no, not care. That's fun. Um, let's see. What is that one? Where are you at, buddy? Where are you? That's the first. That's the first. Oh man, I'm paying more attention to the depth than to what I'm saying, so if it's sound it wasn't silly. Um once in it's combat damage to a player with that many incubation. Uh, You know what? I know it's something wizard was from. I'm just gonna go like this. Bloomborough. Where's that little maple leaf? Right. You're the one. Our portmaids. Although Thundercraft Trainer, the top 4 card in your library, may reveal a non-creature, non-land card from among them and put it into your hand. So it's off your library and in a random order. This will allow me to grab potentially 2 non-creature cards, which is pretty important for this time. And then look at this color. Let's not forget, we still want all of those slack enablers. So take off the feature filter right there. Let's see. I remember High Fate Texture was one of them. Oh yeah, Mind Slice Apparatus. Let's not forget that. Where'd it go? Was there any more? Where did that damn... I think it there's High Face Trickster. Okay. So we got that. And then the lace of color. Okay. We got all the cool stuff that gives all of my stuff flash, so that's neat. How am I doing on raw power again? Raw. Arcade. Emeritus. And it says, yeah, not much of a way to do something. I think first of all, I'm not gonna focus mainly on instance and sorcery sideways into the things that I can't really use with. Unless I counter it, but look, I am upgrading mono blue. I am with you. Yeah, let's grab some of them. Stories. Freaking rings down. I don't think I have that. I've had maintenance on it, that's why it's showing me now. Drains. Okay. Uh, Overflying insight, lunar insight, brainstorm. Uh, huh. This kind of play can be fun because it can be a big freaking zombie card with this commander. So easily. And your nose use fancy grand styles all around. That'd probably be enough draw power for the whole deck band there. Um, yeah, things that lower the costs of my instant and sorcery spells. I have things that give my stuff flash. I have some zombie cards. I have win conditions. Yeah, cancel as many conditions and stuff. Um, Wizards do I have? Cool. All wizards. I honestly. Hmm. Hmm. Do I really want more creatures than what I've got here? Yeah. Let's turn off rares and mythics, because a good deck has a whole lot more than this one. Footnote of rares and mythics. You know what who disagrees is commander. I'll make the rules. Let's see. Anytime soon. Um, you know what? Yeah, let's just be maximum evil and make sure that I consistently have tons of stuff with flames. Uh, Born Cutscene, and you have to stall during an opponent's turn. Um, where's the stinging lionfish? Ah, yes, I guess. Um, let's do one with flash and prowess. That has potential. And that's one of them two cards that you can really go off with. I like to manifest stuff like this. Like, I'm constantly searching for my Kamiga. You know how Yugi was just loaded with Kamigo, apparently, and can just do a bunch of stupid shit with it. You know, I am constantly searching for my version of Kamigo. Oh, something. I think blood. Yeah, I'm gonna want some hoops proof for my little buddy named Commander. Um, loaded. Master Sentinel would be cooler if I was using soldiers. I think I have so far not even one soldier. I think there's that. I mean, it is a full four though, so that's kind of cool. Huh. Colorless spells and artifact spells, that's not what I'm built around, so that's not very useful. Uh, Beat Fiends, though. I like that. Oilos Rock. Yeah, it's the left and same teeth can go in here. Flat, it's a big shifter, so that's great, and it has cycling. Yeah, yeah, that'll do. Cycling does work pretty nice with my commander, so there is that. Actually, I haven't seen that one. How many, how many cookies? Is that? Hmm. This allows me to draw a bunch of cards. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, I got plenty of stuff that allows me to draw. Okay, okay. I think this little bastard here actually will be pretty strong. You know what? Let's look for good extras. Since we're playing blue, we kind of want that. Um, This one more is screws. The lantern. This reform gains flying and vigilance. Yeah. Oh, these fellows. Uh, nice working with nice hands. 27 cards. 27 creatures. Oh, God, this It will be great for helping me count the mill decks as well. I'm just going to this line proof if I have health runes in your family. Are you kidding me? Not to mention, actually, this will help me prevent myself from decking out because of all the bouncing. What is it? Plating is nice. Curator's Ward. Uh, with boots. Classic. It's so hard to go along with Plaza of Heroes. Okay, I think that's enough little extra pieces and stuff in here. We got room for 2 more creatures as well. Let's see, the average cost of my cards is only 3.6. The amount of 2 cost cards along with I have in here is disgusting. Although, son of a bitch, I think I lost focus again. Hey. I promise I know what I'm doing. And then I think anything else I have. Still remember correctly. Lucas Stadium, the Tempsis. And then I swear I had another thing in here that literally caused the opponent to lose. You know what? Let's just stick with games. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, I think so. Description, alley select color. We are still putting Mind Splice apparatus and Hullbreaker Horror in here. And then we're gonna look at these raw engines and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I need Costs genetic memory. Without already time, typically have no maximum hand size because of my commander, but at the beginning of combat on your turn, if you draw more than one card this turn, it's +1/+1 counters on card you control, where it's the number of cards you've drawn this turn. Yeah, no, that's still worth putting in here. And then You discover the card to keep your opponent controls takes -6/-0 until your next turn, which fixes the number of different values and refers to your Hmm. Hmm. They win, then. And a flying 4/4 with a -1 that allows me to also draw cards. Hmm. Something to that. Um. Uh, Brain servant. Little insight. Um, Nonsense. Just draw 3 cards and discard a card. I mean, that's a lot. Um, Draw a card for each island you can fold and just hold. Not all blue deck. Okay, I'm glad I looked at some of my non-real skills. This is what I was saying. But more than just words and mythics in your decks, people. They're not the only good cards. um, Honestly, I think I'm gonna stick with just like 20 creatures and just go full bastard with this. Actually, play nothing but just a bunch of instants and sorceries. Just thinking of no, let's do instance and sorceries. The particularly instance is these spell range or Yes. Coffee Gin. Definitely still hydraulics. Hydroelectric specimen in here. Where's that malevolent poet? Where are you at, you rookie bastard? Oh, you know what? There he is. Uh, okay, it's time to reflecting through stuff that's Shenanigans with non-creatures and spells as well, with instants and sorceries. Even though that is the only one I'm going to be casting. Casting. Cast me outside. How about that? Um, freaking. Oh, Blade didn't really see. You can pick your library anytime. You make that super spell, and then keep the spells from the top of your library, whenever you're attached to the vanilla card. That's okay. This thing allows me to just change my creature's flying or removing more of the counters from it. What about this? It's still a little bit. Non-set just to be improved. Also to prevent my opponents from looking through or assumptions that I even declares because yeah. Alright. One more creature we should be. Hmm. So looking at creatures. Peacemaker will help me get around some of these really nasty creatures. Actually, we're trying to make our opponent pay more for stuff. Make them cost more. You know, that kind of stuff. Um, mm, Where is inventive iteration? This is definitely different. It's already in here. Okay. Yeah, it's time for the medallion. Oh yeah. Just 90. See if I can't make my opponent have to pay more for their stuff. I'm the IRS and you're getting taxed whether you like it or not. Let's figure out the statue. Let's see. False more, pay more. And actually, I could probably stop there and look more instances or threes. I was thinking I got one guy that's able to return stuff, and where is it? Just remember, do work. Now report and we're probably losing to anyone. 17 wizards? Yeah, okay. That works. Not exactly a wizard deck, but fits. Wait. You also need to remember that I need a couple of ways to remove myself from tapping out. And it wasn't one thing for me. Screaming Swarm or Waker of Waves. Living Conundrum. That's one. Okay. Wow. 18 more cards to put in. I promise room things this night before this stream is over. You know what though? Let's take a break. Let's take a break from building this deck here for a second. Or better yet, let's go for another 4 minutes, and then I'm going to take a break from streaming. Take care of some stuff real quick, and then come back and play a few matches, and then we'll get back to building the deck. Listen, can't stop saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it. If you like the stream, like, comment, follow, subscribe, share, everything you can do Anything you can do helps me appreciate you. Please. Please. It's this paper but more confusing. Um, yeah. Okay. Nah. I, Well, we're watching the typical deck building process, by the way. It's really just me sitting here going insane for up to a couple of hours while I try to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna 23 periods, categorized with instants and surgeries. We are going to focus. Stay all more here. Not really gonna need Omnispell Adapt. Um, let's see. Okay, Roxy. Hmm. Low TV right now. He's so intent on his study that others think him frozen in place. Been sitting here filming this for how long? Oh man. Does anybody understand has anything to say, by the way? You know, feel free to say it. I love, just talk about it here. Um, and the same. It's one. Hmm. Let's just go all the way and do it. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, choose one. This thing gets +1/+1 until end turn. Exile this creature, return it to the battlefield under its controller at the beginning of the next end step. Or try one. That's really worthwhile. And I mean, yeah, it costs a lot, but I'm gonna have music making plenty of mana, and we're best casting my tech for free. I think that. Let's see, Strixhaven Stadium. How many things am I putting tankers on at the moment? Not that many. Imperial Spell Dancer and Strixhaven Stadium, that's really it. 5 more creatures to put in here. Or take a look. Once. Yeah, this tank hacker is definitely a potential win condition. And then, let's see. Oh yeah, this thing can just give my stuff flying, yeah? We're putting that in. I think a lot of this stuff has flying? Yeah, no, not at the moment. But flying is literally one of the reasons to play blue, in my opinion. Um, hmm. Creatures calls you back up and go, but you can give them your unstep on top of the 4-card creatures. That's disgusting, and I keep forgetting about it. Oh yeah, definitely something to this seed socket here. 2 more creatures. Now we want dice to keep myself from getting countered. Or still like the sun of giving stuff flat. So obviously it's Fixture and of course just put it through. One more creature. Look at all them wizards. I see. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying. I've been trying to still best actor for the last little bit. It's still going. Um, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah. So, one more piece of thing in here. Let's against sorceries. Start creatures go. Wait. No. We've got yeah. Giving my stuff flack and being able to bounce it back to my hand. It's pretty rude. Makes me very invasive. Um, and then let's look for range pieces. Medallion. Research far for the elevator. And then let's look through here again. It's wild founders. This gets incubation temperatures. This gets wild counters. Fixed point counters. This gets spoil counters. This gets loyalty counters. This gets card counters. We have a lot of stuff that works on these counters. What kind of proliferate things? I don't want to run. Oh, it'll work. Though, actually, Tapafall really kind of goes specifically into a proliferate death. This isn't a proliferate. So, a better choice would be. Hmm. Hmm. Completion and okay, that's fine, dude. Um, also, it's less potential of helping me freaking remove my phone's Bluetooth. For instance, it's a mirror field one. Uh, and Faulkner. Um, hmm. See what we think. What's your name on copies of library anyway? That's what ultimately last year one destroyed because they did one something to it. Because that's so messed up. Plus, I don't have that many things with different memories, so Lunar Insight is kind of a lot of stuff. Um, this is great. Uncomfortable though. I will not wait for this. No, not Winter Night Stories, although that is pretty good. Yeah, we're doing it. Come on, man, where's that damn bird? Not out of the way, not Vivisectum, not Arcane Epiphany, although that is pretty good. One less to cast if you control a wizard when you draw some cards. Um, hmm. Not into the Fey Court, not unfathomable truths. I remember it not costing them money for whatever the spell's called. You know what? There's an easy way to find it. Draw a card from each island you control that is so. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Five. How many of these things allow me to draw more cards? Brawl, Dower Courtmaids, File, Completion, get your spar. Things. I think I'm not enough. Just wait for this little commander of mine. Now let's conquer some spells. We're going to be using mainly our most powerful spells, just as they're usually the most flexible. Uh, Fuse, Serenade. Artifacts and enchantments are pretty strong with the minor abilities. Um, it's just what you can do, right? Um, come on, where is it? Five. For 3 steps, I think that would be pretty useful too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. You know what, then, let's fix some good normal spells too. That one, that one. Three, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna do either bounce or tap out the rest of my opponent's stuff and we'll call it. Summon is great. We love that. One non-advanced creature is hard to argue with. Start confirms anything, so that's lovely. Raven Lord Wars. Let's try this. Hmm. I'm gonna get parallel with that. It's the same thing. Not a lot of those in freaking man, usually. Target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. If it was attacked and created 1/1 colorless drone artifact creature token with flying. Yeah. I like that. Oh god, User Insight's actually kind of a little harder to use than I was reading earlier. Each different mana value among non-land. Sorry. I was misinterpreting non-land as one piece. Oh, alright, let's go ahead and see if we can tap out speakers too. Sleep is a phenomenal stuff for that kind of thing. Oh, I can either stun one creature for a really long time, or I can stun two creatures for a turn. And then one period cooldown, good slumber. Actually, you know what? Nah. River Review. Yeah, we actually have a really sure slumber party. Hill's final meditation. Fairy slumber party. River's review. Do I have anything else that returns multiple creatures? Not really, but that's 3 of them. That's pretty good. I just need a few. Oh, I see another viewer. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. It's Brawl-A-Thon today. I'm almost done building the statue here, finally. So you chose a good time to pop in. Let me let me pop the camera on for a second here. Um, yeah, we're building a mono blue commander deck. I wanted an excuse to put omniscience into a deck since I'm not a front band. Okay, that's why we're here. Um, oh yeah. I don't know what those. Lord, next to like all the live with flaws. I think we're having a few of those for these stupid landfalls to be playing against. You better just mill out my taxes and numbers since you were going to be lands and actually freaking For instance, landfall just doesn't seem to be going anywhere anytime soon. I hate it. That's and why not throw in a baseball game as well? Or well, you know, because if I, well, no, I'm throwing in this told you know what I'm putting in here. So, two battles going in here. Really, invasion of Cavios, and invasion of Segovia. Getting all my non-creature skills can vote, and also being able to copy any instant or sorcery I cast from my hand. Filthy. We want to do that. And that's all 60 minutes or whatever. We did that. Now it's just the lands. That is all we need. Riptide Laboratory, I did put that, whatever he's called in here. Power. I don't have enough artifacts to care about. Well, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. You know, why not? Worst case scenario, it's a blue lands, which is what I need. Hidden cataracts. Yeah, let's throw in that too. And glass full mimic. And Umara Wizard, actually, yeah. I love these dual face lands, especially the ones that actually can act as creatures. I really just want them to do super cool. Let's see. And now, only thing I'm really worried about here is how many wizards do we have? 13 of our 24 creatures are wizards. So we're going to go ahead and put Cavern of Souls in here. Is that could be so big? So that was heroes. Sandstorm Birth. Never know if you need to prevent a creature from blocking. And it enters untapped, so I mean, it's pretty good. Trip Mine. I love Trip Mine. Unfortunately, it's banned in a lot of formats. Pretty understandably so, because there are decks that use this thing a little bit too much. A really good example would be, I think, is the Rod monster, if I remember correctly. Does stuff with lands going into your graveyard or some kind of nonsense. Um, otherwise you can do absolute nonsense with this and just destroy a bunch of your opponent's lands or something. It's complicated, but basically not getting into the juice. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking we're gonna have like a few wizards out. Alright. I'm not always looking for the biggest payoff in the world, just pay hands is usually pretty good. Volatile fault. Uh, that's fine. It's pretty cool too. I like that. Uh, a rain generator would be a really cool way to get land on the field and using mana for other things. There we go. Ghost Porter. There's a lot of scary lands that are currently out right now, so I am planning a lot of these lands to destroy non-based lands. Those are going to be some big lands, liars. Yeah, it's not doing it. Um, let's see here. Uh, I don't think I really need to put any more non-basic lands in here. I think I got it pretty well covered. Quarter Field of Ruin, Demolition Field, Strip Mine in here. Uh, no, so this gives me another thing to do with my mana when I'm not using it for spells. And I think that's it, everybody. Let's go ahead and throw in some islands. For both of my ones. Because I like alliteration. Oh, can't even notice in this one. Alright, everybody. It's break time, and then I'm coming back and playing this blue deck. Thank you all so much for your patience. Be right back, and don't forget to like, share, follow, subscribe, anything you can do. All of it. Yeah. And we're back. Hello, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the break. Now, time to play the worst color in all of me. The worst because it makes people something. There's no reality. Yeah, just randomly decide to adjust my freaking why. Stop it. My resolution. Why? Yeah, that's definitely the worst color. Right? Anything that makes you salty is the worst. Kind of like how I stand and melt. Because it's so annoying. That's we keep that. Just in case you see something really stupid first time. Almost done summon. Let's check the pictures. Tap to the stuff. Okay. Meh. I'm gonna get. I would kill this little guy for the movie. If I was the one playing Rakdos colors right now, he'd get freaking no. Oh, yeah, instead they just turn out a lame little 1-1 with this. Okay, buddy. Gonna kill my seed for her. This you don't like that? Let's take this NATO part in here. What's this like called? Typhoon or some shit? It's the main thing. If you haven't seen it before, you get X flying blue top where X is the lock of whatever non-super that you gassed. Pretty damn rude. Raccoon Lally. I hope that you can go against haste until end of turn. Still. We're picking up. What you eyeballing my stuff for, huh? You deciding what to earn? Come on, buddy. For very, very nice things. I thought it's just in the spirit of the game. Sometimes, you know, just when we're playing unfiltered stuff. They're choosing the secret stuff instead of. Well, there we go. You know what? No. And then also, I had to get rid of that. Thank you. I wonder what color of basic land I'm gonna do, guys. We're not blocking. It's just the 1-1 and not there. Just... Yes. You just gotta hit him one more time during the turn. That's all it's gonna take. Transfer again next. Go and do, buddy. You're just gonna keep swinging with that stupid little death touch thing, huh? Okay, well, I'm tired now, so... So we're gonna have a better look at the names to them real quick. You know, my sense of this is so distracting. No, I don't think I need to lose this. Not really. What I am going to do though is I'm going to go ahead and transform this. And swing. Swing. I was just gonna say, because we're going to use this stupid raccoon. I hope you understand. This next turn seems like a good time to river you. Oh, I didn't put save leveler or whatever that one golden is. Meteor golem or something, I think? It's a 3/3. A very simple buff skill would make it so that he kills my do it. You go ahead and do this. Yep. Go ahead. Do all of that. Yep. Good job. Now do it all again. Do they have to have names? Oh. Okay. Not a bad play, I'll grant you. I'm also not worried about it. From the seat something it's still in the seat. It's the best now for this polar opponent. Well, you get rid of this line of testimony, but I guess it's gotta be like that. I have to play it more. So better go home. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna be doing just yet. We're doing it. If he enters, you may discard a card, and if you do, then +1/+1 counter on him. The fact that this is considered all ending is just. You know what? Being able to play a bunch of one-cost 3/2s with menace basically would be pretty nasty. So maybe it is. Oh, boy, it's harder. Again. My stupid little homunculus is somehow. It's just I don't really understand. And well, I want to sacrifice that stupid little 2/2 and draw a couple of cards. Yeah. Okay. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go ahead and swing with this. Just see what they block. Or what they block with. Yeah. Let's get the little one once. Yep. Cracks. Well, no one lose the token either way, so still might as well send something. And then after that, go ahead and do all of that again, please. What y'all liking the decks? Y'all enjoying the electricity? No, genuinely no, I am trying to do what this stuff. Probably that's okay. What? Yeah, of course, it's my freaking commander. You're not. Maybe they aren't smart. I don't know. That didn't seem smart. Yeah, not because of this thing. Alrighty. This is way enough. Gotta go with. First thing I go up against is Miraculous with this new deck. Okay, what do we got here? The ones, the moody. Let me guess, you're gonna bolt like a man, you're right? Or something? Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Come on. What is taking you so long? Oh, okay. Do this. I'm gonna do this. Alright. What you doing? Hmm. The next I feel at this point that getting Jim to talk to yourself and maybe yeah. Oh, yeah, no. I freaking. Oh my god. Although, I'd still be able to pull out a win and this Christian Equiphile. We'll go with no attacks. Because at this point, I don't think I'm going to win via combat anyway. Oh, yeah? about no. I don't want to put it back in my hand without a question. Okay, I'm fairly confident that I'm probably not going to lose this. So we're going to do water. I'm so sick of this stupid freaking game partner. The non-land, non-token, permanently control. This ain't doing much for me. Although I might be about to lose. Oh, nope. I'm definitely killing this stupid freaking thing. Not really gonna win at this point. Oh. I finally get it. Why not? Let's do it. Yes, dude. That was satisfying. Okay. I'm gonna discard Paul. What do you mean? Bro, you better be able to send rings and someone to get rid of this stuff, Stephen. That's all I for you. I hope you won. Yep. Yeah. Stupid freaking game. I swear to God. No, the left hand has to right. Past it. Oh, but they blocked wrong. Oh, sorry, they did the damage wrong. What a waste. Never gonna deep cover that. I mean, I'm able to pass it for reasons. And then, let's see. Full false instant or sorcery without nothing. Um, uh, hmm. Really? Why not? Maybe if I'm lucky, they'll block me in my face. Oh, I think this freaking fail. That's probably exactly what I'm gonna do. Or not. I only need 5 more turns in my hand in order to get those again, disconnect the file win. This is going to be very strange. I'll block this stupid master with this. Oh, it actually do both of those. Let's see what I'm going to do. Oh, wow. Do I have to hold that one? Yeah. All right. You know what? It's gonna give me a couple cards on top of everything else. Hmm. 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 Well, actually, no, there's really no reason for me to be doing it. I have on this year, so yeah, never mind. Hmm. One, two, three. Six, seven, 10. Well, we'll make a copy. Take the fountain. Why not? Oh man. Oh well. Well, I'm saying another game. Welcome to the stream. We are playing a I'll be honest, a super toxic one on my lots of just telling that they make not only lifetimes until they have to work with some really stuff alternate and anything they can laboratory maniac, just identify. a lot of freaking memory. It's even Stadium and Tempest, we've all seen. Thurs, the host visited this and like, sometimes I wonder if maybe I could have built this better. We've spent enough time building during this stream, though. But yeah, so wants to build that and play it. Why don't we play something? What fun ones? For y'all will enjoy seeing me bounce Brea off and on the field in order to make a bunch of soft things and nuke my opponent with them. You see what I mean. Like this cat is like evil or something, and I'm just made allowed to he's one of his names. Starting to be a greedy master. And this cold steel heart, we're gonna pick blue. Lord, pay 2 lives. And if because you call into remove a buff counter on them for each opponent you lost in a first turn. When you cast a lizard spell, you have 1 damage to the top. Okay. I'm trying to see that particular like milling 2 of my lands when that's what I need now. Oh no, they're playing like mine. That card is such a double knife freaking sword. Yeah. Or it would be if I control any lands. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. Oh god. Nah, I don't think so. Ones that have been around. Oh my god, and then I get a land that comes to that I am probably though. Our Lord and Savior, Yummy, so did not pass my conference, and so, great. Draw 2 cards, each player loses 2 life. Man, you already got a just stupid lead on me. That's so not good. That's really humorous to check out against the point. Although, let me look at this. No, I did not anymore. Well, you know what? I got one for you. The answer is it's not. You know what? What? I will have that to you. It's Exile Emery. Yeah, good game. I don't care. Goodbye. Mother of God. I think it's going to be screwed that hard in a while. And I know that my estimate is not the worst in the world, so I don't know. Take a look at this. Yeah, Steel Hard, Arcane Segment. Design here, and where's the costume and stuff. Yeah, not a huge amount of rocks, but I don't really like running a million rocks the way people do. Yeah, no, this ain't really that horrible. I'd say the worst thing is that I don't have a huge amount of non-basic lands. Yeah. So really isn't a big deal. You know, unless they choose to play like one of that freaking Blood Moon. It's like another anti-land thing. Land denial thing is if I remember correctly. Yeah. Contamination makes it so that lands only tap supply command. See, that Thurs, it's also a freaking soup engine. So format is this legal in? So some of them are of course it's not. Man, Legacy and Vintage get all these things. Oh well. Yeah. I think it said my microphone was unmuted. No signal in my notifications. Can y'all hear me? If you're paying attention. You have got to be absolutely kidding me. Oh. Wait a minute, no, I'm gonna want that name fingers. Oh. Man, anybody else here ever had a horrible freaking mouth pain? I gotta tell you, it is for the freaking birds. Artifact creature? It sure is. Whatever. No, you happy to see that boy deck I was playing? Night game? It was pretty fun. I almost told it an alternate win con, actually. Oh, they played Sad Robot, which I already know they're gonna block with. I do not care. Yeah, no, your stupid freaking card. Mm-hmm. Be glad my goddamn Phyrexian Dragon engine didn't crack it. My brother in Christ, where did... Oh, that's my game. Land came from the Silliness from Alaxon. Okay, well, I have a secret for you. You're not doing it. Oh, you just got back? You just got back? Okay. Alright. That's fair. Yeah, no, I was playing a really messed up mono blue deck built around like drawing a bunch of freaking cards. Oh, leaders then. What the hell are you doing? When did I say no? Hmm? What did I say no to? I'm confused. Guess you don't mean me. But I'm the leader of Rowan's Villains. The guild leader. Pretty friggin' neat. Oh! Oh, I get it. I get it. I see them. I said no to my one doing this. Right, I'm turning in. This creature enters with 3+1/+1 counters on it. Whenever it enters or attacks, create a number of 1/1 colorless gnome artifact creature tokens equal to its power. Oh, the fact that you think I'm gonna let you do this stuff is insane to me. Get out of here. I'm gonna laugh and go ahead and lock into 3 and then continue my dragon. Which actually won't work for me, I think. You would carry first and only one then you can have right. Come on, bruh. Oh, let's do we get a few viewers here. Welcome to the stream. You know, let me talk on my camera, be a little more engaging here. Greetings. I am Rowan. Welcome to the stream. I feel like I'm about to get this. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I can just time celebrate. This is yeah. Welcome to Brawl-A-Thon. He's rolling with me there. Bro, can you just stop doing things? Come on. I guess I'm not allowed to have a red mana. So just do. Ornithopter of Paradise. I don't know why this person hasn't bothered playing to lift yet. They're worried about killing him or something? My turn. Mother. I am somehow drawing not a single fucking. I don't think I've gotten this deck actually killing me this hard until I played it on stream for you all. This is crazy. This is straight up crazy work right now. What's going on here? This is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I really want to scoop, but I don't want to just constantly scoop. I'm pretty sure you guys will be tired of that. What am I going to do? You know what? Let's do this. Why not? Who cares? Oh, actually, no, that just gave me a solution to deal with this stupid. In Flame Heroes Legacy, if you do, it gains equip 3, and equip 3 gets +3/+3 and loses all other abilities. So it's a rock that can turn into an equipment if you want. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we got a surprise mouse to cool. That's what I just. It's called giving this motherfucker -4/-4. And then smacking him with a game. Yeah, that magnet freaking bastard. And then one right. Actually, nah, we're gonna do this. This person's about to hate life. Okay, we're gonna blink Freya. And then we're gonna do red stuff. And we're gonna blink Freya again. Welcome back to the instant, people. Okay. I don't know if I did. Never mind. We'll just ignore that. Let's see. What is that? What did my commander do? I am confused. Whatever, I'm freaking dead anyway, man. I thought I said I wanted my commander to go into my command zone. What exactly is happening here? Did I click the wrong freaking thing? I do not believe at this point. I am prolonging the This game sucks. Oh my. No, hmm. I would really much rather build this with me for him, but I can't afford to be fucking out. I declined? Henry, please, chat. I would love it if you would and then if I don't respond to your things like immediately, all that other stuff, I have the chat slowed down so I can keep track of it. It's nonsense from closely. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. No, doing a little scouting on what I did wrong with it. I don't know how I managed to click decline. I'm gonna blame it on my goose pain. Battling my brain. Driving me insane. Mars. Okay, well, that was freaking pathetic. Let's try again. I need you all to understand. This deck is insane. I don't know what's going on. My top pick is first. It's first. Finally! Oh my god! Ooh, and they're all really good lands here when you're starting hand. Okay. Alright, Nightman, I need you to stop protecting, alright? Alright? I'm sorry that your decks are bad. My decks are all perfect, alright? You understand me? They're perfect. Down to the last minute detail. Really, I can make this be any of the things. We're gonna choose Doom. You don't got me inside Nightmare, which is nice. Since you know you have. Let's play magic with your homies. So let's see. Blue, black, red, and white mine. There we go. What's that fantasy? Yeah? Well, you can't see me. Hmm. Yeah, I'm only casting one spell this turn. That can just turn half. Oh, is he still doing that? We have a hello, viewers. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Right now, we're playing Land. He is focused around artifacts and artifacts to produce tons of things to have as fuel for our abilities. Because, you know, the rich things, you would think you would want to put her into an artifact, but not really. Man! $5 max. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, okay. 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 That's still not good. But, um, hmm. Ristic steady. Man, the only thing is hard ground, but that would be so. Like, probably be bad to the format. Ah, no. How about now? Oh, they didn't like that. Okay. Bye. Oh my god. It's not usually just sweat just because, like, people. Usually I am dead ass. I'm so used. One blue and two red mine. Trying to make it work. No, I'm thinking of three more. Oh my god! Okay. White. Okay. Black and white. No, I don't have any turn ones, so I might as well play this now. Oh, they have a stupid freaking alchemy card. Wizards wants me to like alchemy, wants me to play alchemy, and I just. It's bad one. Like, there are a good slew of card games that already exist. They use mechanics that are only possible in virtual summon, at least only possible in a way that isn't annoying. Like, I don't even want to get into paper magic, you know? I don't know. But then again, it's like a mentalism. And I kind of not speak in mentalisms too much. At least we got enough money to cast for him. Hmm. I really do need enough. So that's how I we're gonna keep them in food. It might be one of my ways of reviving Brawl-A if I need to. Rather than paying 2 more for her. Get this black and green swirls, it's Thurs. Saturday is considered to be like a very EDH therapy commander. So this really probably I don't think it's not probably. We want this fighting cleansed and just like hope for the best. Wait, can I not? Do I not have two? I don't even have the two blue. Am I just not allowed to run next to the city colors? I think. Hi. Oh my god. I'm not blocking with either one of these features. So, really, we swinging. I love how Tiny Bones' freaking head flew off like I actually did something worth mentioning there. No, wait. Is he like a canon thing he can do and like is separate his body parts and control them? That is such a good little thief. And now he's emailing on me. The tiny skeleton is to laugh. That's it. Random creature card with the greatest mana value of creature cards in your hand perpetually gains. This spell costs 1 less to cast. Oh my god. Spells. I want to use Scoop so bad. To a certain point, would have been plenty powerful even without that stupid sacrifice X scrolls thing, but then makes your thing just. Another one also has forest walks, but like he even does really well against green. Like if you're playing actual commander. Other than Brawl, where commander damage is a thing that matters. This first walk could kill you. There you go. Yeah, spend them shadow points, man. Something to do with them. Yeah, I think I'm able to create stuff that you're able to do with them. We'll be getting rid of them soon. Oh, we have like engagement with Fiona. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just hear that. I've been getting manhandled by Stormwheel and rivals things like this. It's probably even worse because like, it's a cute squirrel check. Just beating the absolute hogshead out of you. I don't know though, maybe you're in that. Well, no. We don't want to. But it wasn't off the big way. I swear to God, these arena players. That's not the same. Real life Commander Claude's handle players who just like actually scoop them and people just like for moments and things. Yeah, to those of you watching this on YouTube, let me know down in the comments. Um, yeah, no, go ahead and let me know down in the comments. Like, is that a thing? Have you ever been in a group where somebody is just actually scooping? And how do your group handle it? Um, into either Town Catacomb or Isolated Chapel. That's pretty good. Wouldn't mind some lower cost stuff in there. That's okay. Not playing CEDH here. I'm losing it from 2 or 3. You know, I don't have any turn 2 plays and I need new money. Black, red, blue, and white. You know, it's funny as much crap as I talk about white in this game, because it really is. Um, you may notice that I hate green so much, I don't think I have a single mono green deck that I actually play. Not a single one. Because just throwing out big stompy stuff, just it's never tickled my brain. You know, I like combos, I like interaction, I like that kind of thing. And just sitting there and tossing creature the board when the roof is frustrating. I like running a green and red beast at the very first time playing it, and like it was stuck. Did you? Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Good. But yeah, no, like my frequency just get nuked. And god damn if that wasn't the most disappointing bullshit. Also, this person is probably unbelievably perfect, so they even feel. I'm not going to use those words. Yep, there's the one more mana that I needed in order to transform Urza. You might be seeing me transform Urza here into a Planeswalker. Go ahead and read what he does in a second. Oh, I should get me just Yep, yep, they are so sweet. Okay,
My tactics are incomparable.
exile your commander there. By the way, everybody, this fella here can activate his freaking loyalty abilities twice.
With never predictable outcome.
Sinister just keep being like a serious colors and all that, like, you know, it's always all about like order and perfection and everything being all pristine and stuff. It sounds like he was here to wreck your shit. Yeah, but then again, okay. That would be terrifying. Why are your eyes falling like that? And then when you find out the answer to that question, he doesn't have the most powerful artifacts in much of the Queen Bumbles! Welcome! Welcome! Oh yeah, you're all frustrated about now, aren't you? Everybody in chat, say hello to Queen Mumbles, my lovely moderator and partner. Let's see. I'm able to make artifacts, instants, and swords for each keeper if I want to. This one's super strings. With multi-land. We'll draw two and you start a card.
What secrets have we unearthed?
And then we'll also go ahead and why not?
My army never tires.
And enter. Sources of red out in the field already, and all the card draw I could possibly want. Not too much, Queen Mumbles. I'm actually sitting here witnessing history. This is the second time I've ever been able to get this gentleman here out in the field. And he really is one of the nastiest planeswalkers. Feel free to take a screenshot and just check out what he does. But just so you don't ever want to be on the other end of this guy. Thank goodness he can only lower the cost of your artifacts, instants, and sorcery, or he'd be even worse. You know what? No, I'm not taking any of this. finally get that the hell out of here, thank you. Goodbye. Oh, God. This is really evil. Uh, we're not playing still. Looks like this is
Victory at any cost.
I don't think I need all of this removal in my hands. Actually. Like, I wish I'm making Bell's Mastery and Vanishing Verse. I'd say the least useful of these is Vanishing Verse. And then that only affects the ones that I cast this turn, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna cast each scroll up. And then we're also going to mana, right?
I am the master of this domain.
And then we end our turn, and we go ahead and blink the light out lesson a couple times. I wonder if this person realizes that's something they did. Like, unless they go on field wipe or something, this is really. The little things that don't seem like I'm doing this here. Well, never mind, they don't run anymore. They literally just played their ancestor last on my paper. What's the big thing the game just done with this last? I'm gonna play Nadia. Let's play the Eternal Wanderer.
I'll help any way I can.
Everything
Thurs.
falls into place.
I don't think I really need that. Oh, another couple of cards.
Another predictable outcome.
Don't really need European Signet.
Thank you for your help.
No. Like, sorry, not sorry about all my time drugs. You want to do this right now? Because I've never gotten to do this. I just wish it didn't happen so early in the match. But if it didn't, I'm not sure I would have been able to 4 months either. Don't really need Mishra. He's kinda not really that useful at this point. Hmm.
I am Urza Planeswalker. Move. The next experiment begins.
I brought backup.
I'll just play this to automatic. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god! Read my balls! You are so sweet, thank you so much. You'll never guess what, Mumbles. One of my friends says he wants to start, like, hanging out with me on some of my streams, maybe occasionally playing, like, other games and stuff, or even playing Arena with me, to help me build a family. I'm thinking, I should probably make that gentleman a mod, too. Because he'd be a pretty good moderator. And I know he is. I know he's going to start. Wait. Hold on. I gotta go take something real quick. Be right back. Honestly, no big deal. If all you're doing is selling here watching cards, I mean, that's damn near the point of this stream. So, be honest. Hey, what this dude? Um, if you're playing black and blue or black and white or any combination of those, to be honest, a really, really fun and obnoxious thing you can do with the gelatinous dude is once you've used its ability to dissolve the creature that it has absorbed, you break it and bounce it back onto the field to eat something else. Oh, they turned it into a frog. Ooh, why they gotta be like that? Oh. Okay, there ain't that much time left on the stream. I'm gonna, I'm gonna see if I can brew a cool mono red. Hmm. Okay, guys, that's hilarious. And I know how that happened. Is it the Frogify enchantment, right? Which didn't cause your cube to its battlefield. You're kidding me. No, I'm just imagining the frog getting like fully or whatever into a frog. And oh no, it's weird. But I'm imagining the cube getting polymorphed into a frog and just still being like frequently stuck around whenever it takes food. Let's see. Bargain. Yeah, yeah, that's the kind of thing that'll make these folks swoop. I'm telling you, if you think I sleep a lot, just play some arena for a while. No, I do not. It can get way worse. Happened that guy earlier, so just as I played. Was it they had a Fiora, that's right. And he just cut off and like, oh, okay. Uh, ooh, gross. What if Old Lazy Dragon Commander that gives all of my creatures emerge so I can cast them for really cheap? That's a scary thought, in my opinion. Well, you know, this guy right here is. Hmm. You know what? But I'm building something myself for a minute. Is he tanky? Honestly, not that powerful. Yeah, yeah. He basically demands that you play spells with as many colors in them as possible. You play a second red because he can't 6 freaking mana. The thing is they're playing all colors. So, like, if you do it right, you can just hit them from the meter, or, counter the thing that's attempting to exile him. Stuff like that. Let's see. Silliness. Um, no activated abilities in that. Just give it sick. You would literally kick down all this. Like, it's a new ability. Eh, a number of non-land permanent cards with total mana value 4 or less of among them onto the battlefield. It's a library in a random order. Or put 2+1/+1 counters on each turn you control that's a creature or vehicle. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. But literally, his effects kind of depend on him dying, and that's sort of bad. Also, he's named so. No, plus body killer, plus has to die to trigger, plus. Oh, God. Forgot about Stiff Rex. Hmm. Spicy. Uh. Restless. We're gonna have the Wrathful Red Dragon. We have to have the Dragon and Ghost Dragon. All of the triggers belong to me. Warm Scale Tyon. Uh, just in case they have walls or bunker features in Siege Dragon is. Okay. Now we get into the first test. I'm not using him as Stern Predator. However, he did say that. Might go for that. That's at least how I get to make him. Looks like I can find all of them stuff that like specifically with dragons, because that's the idea. Dragon deck. Divided as you choose among any number of private creatures and planeswalkers you control, where X is the number of lands you can see. With Mythical Loss, obviously. Gas. This is when it gets straight. Okay, that's fine. Creature or a dragon you control dies. You may cast a creature spell from among cards you own in exile with hatching counters on them without paying its cost. Yeah. Same with doing. Whenever another creature you control enters in the action you do, put +1/+1 counters on that creature. As long as you control 5 or more modified creatures, this creature gets +5/+5 and has trample. Dragons are silly. Like in Magic, dragons are kind of silly. Hmm. Narrative, honestly, is built a certain way. It doesn't really specifically work with dragons, which is what we're doing. We're making a dragon decks. That seems to be all of my multicolored dragons, which is fine. The point is different in instance like flag and foot. Are you kidding me? Also, you know what? There's a lot of haste enablers in the colors that I'm playing using them. We're gonna actually go ahead and throw narrative in here. But yeah, actually, stuff that I can fill that has haste in here so far includes Snickrix is able to get haste, Goldspan Dragon is able to get haste, or I play it just added as haste. Gory Goro is able to give all of my creatures haste and make dragons do it. So that's good. Dragon Pearl is just nice. Just throw that in there. Oh, you know what? Can't forget that. That's where how is the color scheme looking so far? Very heavily skewed in favor of red. You saw that coming. Oh, hey, this thing got saved. Although, I'm not really building around Thurs, so, nah, I'm being dumb. We're gonna take everything out of here. We're gonna take everything out of this. Thanks. No. My real second. Y'all still alive? Sound off. Who's not dead? Let's see. Perception's a really fun effect to play in matches, by the way. It's the same thing as Undying, but instead of coming back with a +1/+1 counter, they can make me -1/-1, which is effectively usually worse than Undying, but it's actually better than the creature just straight up freaking getting hurt, if we're being totally honest. Hmm. Definitely throwing in Runaway Steam Fan. You know what? Phoenixes would be really good food for carnivores. I think I might go ahead and go this back around him instead. Although we are down to the last minute. I'm about to stop the recording, but I am in the mood to continue streaming if y'all would like to keep hanging out. As for those of you watching on YouTube, I hope you've all enjoyed the stream very much. Um, Feel free to leave some tips and comments and stuff about what I can do. I will listen to those tips in my description. Like, we'll read as many of them as I can. Um, yeah, because I think I'm doing stuff for it. But yeah, no, thank y'all for watching. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday from 1:20 p.m. to 7 p.m. If you enjoyed the stream, just like, share, follow, subscribe. Anything you can do helps. Peace out.